Good evening everyone, welcome into my stream. Tonight we will be playing this awesome game again. We finally got 1.60 version of the game and they added some new stuff that I really like. That's one of the... Just a sec. Why I hear myself double. Okay. As you can see, I'm again not prepared for the stream. Unfortunately, everything was rushed, but I will try to have at least a few streams. At least one stream per week, so we will see. I know that my previous streams were like really late for most of the people that are living in our time zone, but other than that, I will try to have streams in normal times, like around 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. +1 from London time zone, and I will try to make it once per week. It happened that I have time today to stream because I took 2 days off from my workplace, because I had some spare days from my vacation that I needed to use until the end of this month, and also my birthday is coming soon, so that's one of the reasons why I took a few days off. I don't want to work around my birthday. I have some plans there, so that should be all regarding the stream and stream updates. I started talking about version 1.60 of Euro Truck Simulator, and I forgot what I wanted to say because I heard myself double because my secondary device where I'm checking my stream had speakerphone enabled, so I don't want to have double the sound because my microphone is also on the desk and it will pick up that additional sound. And let's go into the game. I will explain what we got with the new update and how I like it. So let me just quickly switch the scene so you can see everything. And as you can see on the screen, we have finally a radio player that will show what kind of music we are playing currently, and I really like how it looks like. As you can see, current music is Streamer Vibe Part 2. That's one of the sounds that I created on my second channel, BrancheMusic. That's pinned in the comments. You can see the link, and you can check all those songs that I'm running on my streams on that channel. If you like some of those songs, give it a like. It will help me a lot. Now let's go to the radio. We had, with the old radio in the game, we had radio stream, we had music player, but we didn't had game radio. And as you can see here, we have few radio stations. I still haven't checked all of them. I know that I like Rust FM because it's a rock music. And also one noticeable update is this escape lo-fi radio in the game. It should be streamer free, so you can click here and it will only play the music from this radio, and you should be free from copyright strikes if you are a streamer like I am. I mean, this update is pretty good, but I don't think that I will be using it because, as you can see, I have a bunch of songs that I created for my own streams, so I guess we will keep it uh, keep it on my streams using my own songs, but for the new streamers, whoever is starting out to play this game and stream it on YouTube, Twitch and other platforms, you should be safe using this music. And also, I watched the stream from SCS Software, who is making this game. They said that they will try to update this escape radio and to keep it free for everyone from the ACM strikes. So that's the second part of the update. Next update is widget options. In widget options, you finally have job details. So once you pick up the job, it will show you here on screen. You can also switch it to show it in exterior or interior. You can switch it to disable or enabled, depends how you need it. And it will basically show you information about the current job that you are doing. Also, another update is rest. You have mandatory rest now in the game, which is 10 hours. So every 10 hours you will need to go to sleep, get some rest, otherwise you will get penalties. And let me show it in the option settings, gameplay. As you can see, I'm not using rest state simulation, but I will be using this mandatory break simulation just because it's something new, and we will see how that behaves. And I think that's all that I wanted to say. Yeah, I think that's all. If you have any questions, please let me know. But let's continue with the stuff that we came here. That's cargo market. We are currently in Calais in France, and my last stream of Eurotruck we were in Paris, I think. But I did one test drive from Paris to Calais and just test out how the games behave with new updates, with new updated version, and to test the radio settings and that stuff. So we will now continue our journey from Calais, but we need to figure out where we will drive. Maybe we should go to Bern, because I don't want to go to England and United Kingdom. Bristol is also closer. And what's this? Lamb stomachs. I think that we can take this one. Let's set up GPS and let's start out our journey. Good thing that our job is in this company here, so we won't have any problem getting that job. It's pretty close, and then we will see how that mandatory break is behaving in the game. Now let me quickly turn around. Try to do my best to drive as realistic as possible, as always, like I always do. So we will see how that will go out. Oop. Yeah, I think this is okay. let's load our equipment. So where do we go now? To Brussels? Okay. Then we will figure out where we will go from Brussels further on. So I will keep this radio station that's showing us which music we are playing, what music we are playing. I will keep it on this stream, but probably next time I will just enable it so it shows when the new song is playing. But now, for the sake of promotion of my secondary music channel, we'll keep it. I also added some new stuff to the stream chat. You can type !Q and then ask a question, and then my bot Shani will be able to respond to your question. So if you have like, but keep it please, some normal questions like what's the temperature 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit and that stuff, because I'm implementing one tool that will hopefully make some stuff interesting to the viewers, especially when I'm on a break or something like that. So while you are waiting for me to return from my break and you are watching the stream, you can interact with my streamer bot. There is also a roll command. You can play rolled dice with me. It is set up, but I forgot to add notification in stream that you can use roll command. There's a bunch of stuff, bunch of ideas that I have, but I don't have time to create all those things. And by the way, this 22% damage on my trailer is basically 21% damage because of my tires are a bit bad, so I need to replace my tires. They are like 21% already gone. But I won't be doing that yet. I will do it a bit later on. We will wait for my tires to have stripes like a watermelon, then we will replace them, because those things are expensive. But the other part is that I need to be really careful when I'm driving during the rain, because as you could see, I had some issues with stopping the truck because my tires are a bit bad and need replacement. I also wanted to play Truckers multiplayer today, but since it was the update of the game, we'll do that sometime later on when Truckers MP team upgrade the version on their side. But I'm so glad that they added this radio update in the game, because I don't need to listen to the same songs, especially when I'm playing off stream. I can finally listen to the music in game, and something that maybe I will find some interesting music on their radio stations. Something new. And it's also easier for me to, when I'm streaming, just to play music inside the game instead of using some external audio tools or players. Because I will have a bit more headroom on in my computer for other stuff, resource heavy stuff. Because whatever kind of PC you have, you never have enough RAM memory, you never have enough fast processor. There is always something that you would like to have improved. So basically, when I'm playing music inside the game, I think it helps with lowering the required resources on a PC. I still haven't checked that, but at least it's a bit easier for me. So I don't need to handle 5 different programs, I can have only 2. We are delivering lamb stomachs result. We have almost 3 hours to deliver the goods. And we will be there in about 1.5 hours. So I guess we are getting there on time. Maybe I should close the window, because rain is falling like heavy. I have enough fuel, so I don't think that we will go to the gas station. No need for that, at least not yet. That's why I like Scania trucks. They have a lots of space for fuel. Basically, with those 2 tanks of fuel that you have, you can complete all deliveries all throughout Europe on one single going to the rest stop. I mean, to the gas station. Someone was speeding. I think that I will stay in this line. We can set it up to 90 on cruise control. I was trying to find a word for that. And I noticed the message from my Shani, my wife Shani, about channel, music channel with the link. Oh, our customer expects delivery very soon. That's some good stuff. But we are getting there. 28 minutes. Let me slow down tiny touch here. We don't need to overturn our vehicle. Just at the almost end of the delivery. I think we will keep it around 50 to 60 kilometers per hour here, because I said my tires, especially on trailer, have stripes like watermelon. We could also buy a few trucks because we have money. So that's the thing that I will probably do now when we deliver these goods. Good stuff that I have this, whatever it's called, blind spot sensor, because we could crash into that car. I didn't notice him on time. Now let me see, where do we need to park the truck? Ooh, nice. I like challenge. This wasn't that bad at all. I thought that I will have much more issues with parking the truck in reverse here. There is enough space. Results. We are level 59, which is awesome thing. Now we have 3 hours until rest. We could get another job, something around this part. Oh, this will be too long. Tirana is also too long. Is there a shorter route? Bristol, Dresden? Bristol, Antwerp? Ah, let's go. Salmon fillet. Let's get that stuff into the truck. And rain is still falling. Okay. Where is the job that we wanted? I think it's not that job. Wait a second. Did I took trade market or what? No, here it is. Oops. Take job. Where do we need to park it so they can load it? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's load the cargo and see where will we finish. Will we get fined for driving without mandatory break, or will we be able to get on time? Nice and slow. That was the one-way street. I'm glad that they added some one-way streets into the game. It gives that special touch. It's funny how those cars are invisible when the rain is outside. I mean, they are invisible on a mirror, side mirrors. Stuff that there is not too many cars around us. I still didn't get used to those new intersections that they added into the game. It was easier back in the days when all intersections were the same. But now it's a bit more interesting when nothing is the same and every single place is unique. What's interesting with the new update of the game, all my mods are working. This is first time since I started playing this game that after the update every single mod that I have installed was working without any issues so far. That's a really interesting stuff. We have a rest stop somewhere around here. Oh, we have there. I guess we will deliver the goods and then take rest. We still have 3 hours for rest, so let's see how that works. I'm really interested to see how that stuff works now. Because if I like it, I will be using it. If I don't like it, I will disable that as the same way as I disabled those previous rest options. It's time to take your mandatory break. You should find a parking spot and rest. Oh yeah, I have 2 hours until mandatory break. We will get there. Then we can replace tires on a trailer. because that rest area is close to the delivery point anyways. Okay, no cars there. Not bad, not terrible. We are getting just in time to get some rest. Now let me see. Where do we need to park? This shouldn't be that hard, but we'll see. I'm satisfied with this. Now let's unload the cargo and let's get some rest. Before we get a fine for not going to mandatory rest. Okay. Let's leave this stuff here. I'm pretty satisfied how I parked that stuff, the trailer over there. Now let's shut down engines. Open the window, tiny touch. And let's take a rest. $9. Where? Oh, okay. This rest will meet mandatory break requirements. The next one will be in 11 hours. For every 11 hours of driving, you must take mandatory break for at least 9 hours. Ah, okay. How many hours I can sleep? For every 11 hours, you must take mandatory break for at least 9 hours. Okay, let's take 9 hours then. I'm pretty satisfied with this mechanics. Now let me upgrade my company. If I remember how to do that. Garage manager. Let me see how many trucks I have. Okay, Poznan, Bratislava. So I need to buy additional truck in Poznan. Okay. Truck dealers will buy DAF truck. Will buy it online. From my fleet. Let's buy this. And he would be in Poznan. We can buy at least 2 more trucks. Let's buy another one to Bratislava. And another one here in Poznan. So that should be 2 trucks XF105. And the rest we will buy later on, I guess. Pardon me. When I'm talking too much, I have issues. Especially now, because it's a bit warmer weather, so I should definitely get more water. We'll see. I won't make any breaks yet. Or maybe I could. Yeah, it's about time to do a break. I could make a break, a few minutes, and get something to drink, and then we can continue. Maybe find a job first. Cargo market. Berlin, Glasgow, Geneva, Bristol, Duisburg, Hamburg. Offer expires in 1 hour. Antwerp to Berlin, we can take this, since offer expires in 20 hours. But yeah, I'll be making a small break and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink and then we will continue. Thank you all for watching so far. Alright, I'm back. So we can continue. Let me first go and fix my truck, since we need to replace some stuff on it. But I also need to wait to get some brake pressure. How much pressure do we have? Okay, it seems to be working now. Alright. But also close my window tiny touch. And I need to pick up my trailer. Let me change my tires. I usually change tires around 20% damage, or should I say wear and tear, however it's called in English. Now let's go to the destination. Here, no one there. Nice. Let's go to Berlin. Once I figure out where we need to pick up the cargo. Oh, actually, my mistake. I could go from the other end, but we'll turn around, I guess. Let's load the cargo. And we have 10 hours to get some rest, so I guess we'll be there at the specific time to deliver the goods. I also forgot to get new drivers. Because I bought few trucks, but I didn't hire drivers. My mistake. Gregorz. He can go to Poznan, I guess. And what do we have in Bratislava? No, here is Bratislava. Let him go to Poland still. Maxim. Peter. Alva can go. Let me see if I have any other drivers. Alina. Sabrina. Alina can go to Bratislava. Sabrina, no. Bronislav can go to Poland. And who else? Yaroslav. Yaroslav can go to Poland as well. And we will get him a truck very soon anyways. When we have around 300,000, we will then buy another truck. But I need to decide which one. I guess it will be DAF again. I want to have like one garage full of DAF trucks. It's so hard to determine which truck to buy for the drivers. I know which truck is the best for me, which is this one, but I'm not sure about my drivers, what they prefer. Oh, we got some money. Just enough to buy another truck. Truck. Garage manager. 3 trucks in Bratislava, 3 trucks in Poznan. Truck dealers. No, I want to DAF truck. Buy online. Something from my fleet. This one is a bit expensive. This is a bit cheaper solution. 6x4, 8x4 midlift. Let's buy this one. So our friend can get a truck, so he can drive. Nicely done. Maybe I should go here just to explore this part of the map. I will just drive through. We don't need some rest. This dude could pass, but he still decided to brake. And for me it's not easy to brake and then start anyways. It will take some time for the heavy truck. Oh, I missed my turtle. Okay. At least it's not I think it's not a long route. Let me quickly check. Yeah. We're just going to here. To Rheinhoven. I always mess up on this side. I think that I already passed here like 2 or 3 times and made the same mistake. That's not a red light, just so you know. I went there barely through the yellow light. I think that I'll let this truck go and then go behind him. I think it's better for both of us. What the hell? What was this? Did I crash into something? Seems like a bug of some kind. My truck is damaged. Not sure what happened there. It doesn't show like 10%. I wouldn't know. But this is not the first time that something similar happened around the same road. Because I didn't notice that I crashed into something. It was like road was uneven or something like that. police car on the left. Stuff that I didn't speed because I will get some kind of fine probably. Did I make mistake? Yes, I did again. I did it again. We will drive a longer route. Yep. I always make mistakes now when they added those roads a bit different than I got used to. Even professional drivers like I am have issues with this. We again have like 100k after a few minutes. We are earning more money that we can spend. It would be great if that's like in real life that way, but unfortunately it isn't. Maybe I should brake a bit before we crash into something. I wasn't sure what will this police car do. Will he try to go in front of me or what? That's why I slowed down a bit. keep it around 80 because police car is behind us. He's driving side by side with us. Okay, I will just drive behind them and try to keep distance. Have like 400 kilometers to get to destination. 5 hours before mandatory break. Okay, no one there. Just checking if my stream is working as I expect. It's a bit warm here and my PC is overheating tiny touch. But I think it will survive until the end of the stream. we are almost there to the destination. And we have like 111,000 euros already, and we still didn't deliver our job, so now should be much easier to earn money in the game. In last 7 days, 2.5 million was earned in my company. And we have enough fuel, which is also good stuff. We are passing Hanover, Magdeburg, and then we are in Berlin. So that should be like 4 hours. So I guess when we arrive to Berlin, then I can take a sleep, this mandatory rest. I still think that we can get to Berlin in time before mandatory rest. At least music is great. My music that I create. And that stuff wasn't easy to make, especially because I'm not a musician. Be on the safe side, I will go into the middle lane just so I don't turn somewhere where I wasn't supposed to go. You are never too safe. Should I go here to get some fuel and to explore this part of the map? That's the question. Or should I just proceed? I think that I will continue driving. It doesn't matter at all. They will change something and then I will lose that progress that I explored anyways. I just want to scare you guys. For you who are watching but not typing anything in chat. Maybe you are tuned into my stream and you went to sleep. So I will wake you up now. With those horns of my truck. Should find a parking spot and rest. Oh, maybe it was a good idea to go there and rest. But we have option here. And that's the thing that we will do. Or maybe not. It's around that time. 2 hours to rest, 2 hours before ending delivery. Let's risk it. Let's risk this one. I can always tiny touch speed up to get there a bit earlier. I just hope that there is no police around us, because this would be a hefty fine. Like 50 above a speed limit. This is one of those occasions when I'm driving a bit too fast. I usually don't drive like this, but let's see what will happen. Yeah, definitely I need to stop here. Well, since we are here, I can go and get some fuel as well. Because we are stopping anyway, so... Let's see how much fuel we can get. let's see where is the rest stop. Somewhere around here. And then we can turn left here. Let's take a small rest. 5 hours. So how much? Why I still have... Oh, I can take... Did they say 9 hours, 11 hours to get? For every 11 hours you must mandatory break for at least 9 hours. Ah, okay. So we are getting there on time anyways. Let's do this. I thought that rain will stop falling, but it didn't. But we are there on time. Can't adjust that window when it's even open too much or or not enough. That's the word that I was trying to find in my vocabulary. At least my brakes are working. Oof. That lightning was painful for my eyes. Seems like they also changed lighting in the game. I really like it, how it looks like now. Seems a bit more realistic. But it's also painful for my eyes. We are finally in Berlin. It was about time. This lightning is crazy. I really like it. That we need to turn left here. Speeding off this. Just 200 euros, okay. Yeah, I was speeding a tiny touch. Hate those ramps. I usually don't see those things and I crash into them. Because they are so small and thin that I don't see them. Now let's see where we need to deliver this. At the end, of course. This will be interesting. I need to squeeze between those things. We did it, boys and girls. Let's turn off the engine. And then we'll see what else we can do. Let me quickly save the game. Now I'm thinking maybe I should enable that fatigue stuff. But I think that I'll make another small break, like 5 to 10 minute break, and then we can continue. Until then, you can enjoy in music from my channel. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for watching. Alright, I am back. And we can do another job. But we need to figure out which one. Yeah, I was thinking to buy another truck. But first, we need to change options. And let's see when we enable this rest state simulation. Will it be a bit different for us or not? Truck manager, truck dealers, stuff, buy online. I wanted to buy one of my fleet configurations. The most meanest and baddest truck, I guess. 323,000. Let's go to Poland. And let's hire a driver for that truck. Sabrina can go there. We will give her the best truck in this garage. Maxim can go to, I don't know where. I can get him probably. He will probably go to Slovakia, Bratislava, and he will get that similar truck that we already have, but I need to earn a bit more money anyways. So I'm guessing that we will get enough money to buy another truck very soon. What do we have in external market? From Berlin, nothing. Strasbourg, Nikšić. Ooh, this is a long route. Maybe we can do that. Let's go to Montenegro and Nikšić. This will be a long route, but I think it will be just enough good route to test this new stuff for that's added in the game for rest stops, and I guess it will be enough until the end of the stream, so let's go. Once I figure out where I need to go. It would be helpful if I switched my gear into the first gear instead of reverse. Trailer damage, nice. I didn't even notice that I damaged the trailer. I need to take a bit more caution when doing this. turn here. I'm not sure, but I was guessing. And it appears I'm right. Okay. I need to stop here. Now let's see, where is that cargo? Good job. We will turn around here. Cottage cheese. That sounds awesome. The stuff that we are delivering sounds pretty nice. I would like to get some cheese for a dinner. Load. Trailer ready. Now let's see how much time we have before mandatory break. 9 hours. So let me see where we can take a break. Maybe here. Let's see. That's 6 hours. Okay, so we can go further down. How about here? 8 hours. And this is where we can also get some rest. So probably we will get rest here or even in Austria over here. We will see. We'll see how we will drive and if we will get there in time and that stuff. That was yellow light. I didn't go through the red light. I timed it perfectly, so I didn't go through the red light. Okay. 25 hours until we get to destination. I hope it will be 1 hour more. I mean, real time 1 hour from now. This was close. I thought that I will be unable to brake and that I will crash into that car. Again, yellow light, it's not red. I timed it perfectly. Speeding offense. Okay. There is a speed camera there and I forgot about it. I was making some mistakes here in this roundabout, but still we didn't get any fines, at least for that part. think that I need to keep driving on this road here. Yep. That's better. And 80 kilometers per hour is speed limit, so I will keep it on my, how is that called? Cruise control. Try to speed it up that much. On 85 instead of 80. So it's between. We are still under the radar, as they say. Just waifu Shani sending messages tonight. are getting more money in the game. Almost enough money to buy additional truck. So basically I managed to complete almost 2 garages with 2 trucks in like 4 streams. I earned enough money to buy garages with 5 spots, and I also populated them with some good trucks. In like few streams. This was a bit tricky. But we still did it professionally. this was close. Don't don't look at YouTube chat while driving, guys. We almost crashed here. Okay. I'm just checking where I need to drive before I go unintentionally on different route. I guess we'll go back to 85 kilometers per hour. And keep it that way. Mandatory break. And we have 2 hours until checkpoint. So that should be around there, I guess. We will get there in time. Finally, some good mechanic in the game that I so far really like. That mandatory brake is pretty decent stuff. It keeps the game a bit more realistic and also helps me a bit, because when my driver in game is taking a break, then I do the brake as well, because I try to stand up from my PC at least once per hour, take a walk around. Get something to drink, especially when I'm streaming. I'm getting thirsty when I'm streaming. I guess because I'm talking too much. Or I'm not talking enough, I don't know. Maybe I'm not talking enough on stream. I don't know what to talk about, except of the game and that stuff. Maybe if there was someone in the chat that sent a message or something, so we can change the theme of my of my story, I don't know, of the things that I'm talking about. Rest. I think that we can go further than the place that I was thinking of. Yeah, we can go definitely in Austria. I will put my navigation here. We can definitely get here to this point and get rest. Especially because we are driving like 85 per hour, 85 kilometers per hour, so we are keeping the same speed, so that's good stuff. Have enough money to buy additional truck. 2 hours until rest. Yeah, we are definitely getting there where we are planning to. You should find a parking spot and rest. I know. Should I stop here on this rest stop instead of this? Nah, I will still drive there where we planned to. Or I can stop here actually. I will stop here and make a small break, then we can... When I return from the break, then we can sleep. I think that should be the best, because I forgot that I need to stop. we will make break here. After I can come here after my break on stream, so I'll be back in a few. Enjoy the music, guys. Okay guys, I'm back. So let's meet my chair. It's stuck somehow. Okay, now this is better. Let me first buy another truck before we take rest. We'll buy DAF truck again. You can buy it online. And I think that I wanted to buy this truck. Ooh, we don't have enough money. 254,660. we need at least 200 and something. Okay. So nothing. Maybe after we take a break, some of our drivers will get enough money so we can buy a new truck. Let's take rest. 9 hours. For every 11, you need to take 9. Let's see that rest state. We are fully rested. Lenka leveled up. Income 6,000 from Yvonne. We have done for the 2 trucks almost. So let me buy that truck finally. I think this is the one. For that dude. So basically with this mandatory sleep, rest, however it's called, we will even earn a bit more money than we usually do, which is also good stuff. We have 16 hours, so basically we need to get some sleep somewhere around here, I guess. Oh, this is 4 hours. Maybe somewhere in here. 12 hours. So we definitely need to get some rest in Croatia. But maybe here. 10 hours. I think that we will take rest here. Near Zadar. Okay, let's go. Let's go onto the road. Now I just need to figure out where can I exit this rest stop. our business is blossoming here. I think that I will keep it around 85 kilometers per hour, even though it's 90 here. Micro lag in the game. I wasn't planning to stream this long, but this is a new update and this is new stuff, so it's interesting. I usually stream around 2 hours, 2.5, up to 3, but I think that I will be... This stream will be a bit longer than I usually do on YouTube. I think that my longest stream ever was 7 hours, and that was on Twitch when I was streaming there. And I was wasted after that stream. I needed few days to recover after that. And I know that game that I was playing on that stream was Farming Simulator 22. I just lost track into that game. There was lots of stuff that I wanted to do, and it was all okay, let me finish this, then I will finish with the stream. And then I figured out maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that, I went for 7 hours straight, with breaks of course, 10-minute breaks or something. But I don't plan to do that anymore. It was that one occasion that I did it, and that's it. That I need to keep in this lane, I guess. Yeah. We are going home, or at least closer to the home. We should be somewhere in Slovenia now, I guess. Oh, not yet. But we are getting closer, yeah. This dude moved. Oh, this is 70 here. Or I get fine for speeding. Maybe better for me just to slow down tiny touch. Like 75. And now it's 80 again. keep it here on 90 because that's the speed limit for trucks now. I would think that I was braking here, otherwise we wouldn't be able to make it. I almost overturned my truck. Now we just need to figure out where we need to turn. I think that we need to turn left, right here. And right again. Before we miss it, because we are going to Croatia now. We are in Slovenia right now, I guess. My drivers are finishing deliveries and getting some good money for our company. And I guess we are crossing the border. At least this looks like some kind of border crossing. Which lane to pick? Six hours until the rest, so we don't need to sleep here, that's okay. Even though we have options like make a break for 2 hours and sleep 2 hours. What's the hold up? Some heavy traffic. This tiny touch slowing us down, but we will get in our destination, hopefully. Especially if you drive a bit faster now. Hours. And we are in checkpoint time in 4 hours. Let's keep it on 95. But we need to slow down here. Okay. try to pass those trucks. Seems like lots of traffic for some reason. Hours, and we have like 2 hours and 45 minutes until we get to destination, and 8 hours until we deliver the goods. So I guess one more stop, one more rest stop, and then we are in Montenegro in Nikšić. Since we will get there on a gas station, we can also get some fuel, why not? Anyways, we are stopping there, so no point of not getting fuel. Okay. This was close. We barely survived this encounter just because that dude didn't want to slow down when he saw me. We still have 2 hours. How far away we are? We are pretty close. Pretty close to the rest stop. And 1 hour until the rest. So we will get there nice and easy. Is this the place or the second place? Ah, that's the second place, okay. We will drive a bit faster here. And here we are to the rest stop. We'll get some fuel once I figure out where we can get fuel. Here we are. Getting tired, I know. We can stop here. And get some rest. Well deserved rest. those 9 hours. Let me quickly check where we are on the map. Yeah, we are there in 6 hours. Okay. Let me buy another truck. But let me see where we need 1 truck in Bratislava. Okay. Recruitment agency. Let me see who can we hire first. I guess we will go with Michaela, because I prefer to have more women in my company. Now I just need to figure out which truck should I buy. DAF MGD XG. Ah, okay. Truck dealers. I think it's this one, the badass truck. Where are my drivers? All around Europe. Oh, I need to buy few garages in United Kingdom. I guess I will be Glasgow. The next one. And I also need to buy at least 1 garage in Hamburg and Hanover. I don't know. Let's continue our journey. 5 is okay speed. This was close. Good thing that I saw that triangle on the right side of the road. I figured out that I need to slow down. But it's still kind of dangerous situation. At the exit of the tunnel, they needed to stop. And we all know that tunnels are dangerous because of visibility and stuff. So you always need to drive and look with 4 eyes instead of 2. It's funny that we have so much rain in the game. I mean, the rain was falling, I think, more than half of the stream. Okay, now we need to pay for using highway, I think. €284. That's a lot. I have no idea how I managed to damage my trailer. Probably got stuck somewhere on the right side to something. I think this bridge is called Calais Bridge. I can't remember, it was a long time when I was taking pictures of those locations over here. Not sure how they always stop in front of the tunnel or after the tunnel. I barely saw them. Think that we are pretty close. Maybe we have to drive like 15 minutes real time if we don't crash somewhere on this road. think this is the border crossing. Wasn't sure if I need to stop here or not. Oh, actually we have like 2 more border crossings because we are going into Bosnia and then to Montenegro. Okay. Didn't see that thing before. But the road is there a bit narrow. Like some stones fell down onto the road. I didn't want to wait there. I needed half a second just to decide should I go or stop. And I decided to go. Because it's late here anyways, it's almost 1 in the morning when I'm streaming. I mean, we'll probably finish the stream now after I finish the job, so that should be around 1 in the morning for me. But anyways, we had a pretty good session. I managed to buy enough trucks to get both of my garages in Poznan in Poland and Bratislava in Czech Republic. No, it was in Slovakia. My apologies. I always mess up Bratislava and Prague because they were in one country before. So. I still call them Czechoslovakia. Like it's easier for me to explain when someone is asking me from which country I am. I just say I'm from ex-Yugoslavia. It's easier to explain, especially to older people, than telling exactly from which country you are. People kind of forget all the names, and they don't forget easily all the names and have issues with remembering the new names. Now let me see. We have enough time. I think this was the last border crossing. We have managed to get to our destination. And now we will overturn our truck somewhere around here in the hills. That would be funny. What kind of weird road? I almost crashed into that because of that road that was looking like wide but not. And we finally arrived. Let's see where we need to deliver this. Okay, now let me see, where can I park my truck? I guess I will park it on that field in front of the company. Of course, we have a bunch of cars and trucks now. And everyone is turning in this side, in this street. Look at this. That was close. But I think that we will park our truck. But I want to park it nicely. Touch. Okay, I think we can leave it like this. So that should be all, guys. Thank you all for watching. It was a fun session, I must say. Where's my screen? Ending screen. So once again, thank you all for watching. It was interesting. For people who will be watching this after the stream, if you find something interesting, leave a comment, leave me a like as well, or if you want to support me, you can subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything except maybe a few seconds of time. And we will see each other next time on my next stream, probably tomorrow around same time, but I still haven't decided what should I play, so we will see. Maybe this game, maybe something else, but we will see. There is enough time until tomorrow so I can decide what I can play or what should I play on the stream. Thanks again for the watching and good night everyone. Bye bye.